What's up, everybody? It's Velxcander back at it with another live stream here on YouTube. And today, since the show had their final release of the show, I figured we'd get into some 76. Haven't been on today. Looks like my Fallout First took, so we got some atoms to spend. Sorry guys, just pretty excited about this. Been looking forward to streaming all day. Yeah, no, just the show's final episode released today. I haven't seen it yet. I'm gonna watch that tomorrow, but in the spirit of things, we're gonna get into a nice 76 session. Let's see, we got ourselves a free scrap kit. Those really do come in clutch sometimes. Where's this free item? Oh, vendor bot. Very nice. That's for Fallout First members only. But if you don't have Fallout First, you can claim all of these skins if you're in the next couple of days, I believe. So you got the Vault-Tec Engineer T60 paint. That's pretty nice. Badass looking. Then you got the Vault-Tec Engineer XL1 paint. Haven't rocked an XL1 in quite some time. I might have to do a power armor build. Alright, what's the free camp thing? So we got a new Rad Hog for Valentine's Day. It's white with red eyes. I don't know if we're going to get that yet. I really want to take my time and figure out what we're going to do first. We'll also be doing a new build in this one. It's been a while since I've sat down and actually customized a camp. I think we're going to go with the Ohio build. We'll get more into that after a little bit here. If we ever find this free item. Let's hide all the objects we own. There we go. Counterfeit bottle cap press. I wish that gave you caps. That would be really cool. But it does not. Okay, at some point we passed it. Let's look back up real quick. Canoe planters. Those are cool. There's a lot of really neat shit in here. But unfortunately, you're gonna just have to purchase most of these. Utility. Free lunchbox. And that does it for all of the free things. Now, we got 1,700 atoms to work with here. I would really like to get these. I've been wanting them for quite some time, but we still can't even afford them. Super duper sandstorm bundle. That's pretty nice. Can't get that one yet either. We can get parts of some of these bundles though, which is fine because I don't want everything inside of them. Weather Station, Mothman. That one, actually, I kind of want, because my whole persona here going on is purple coloring, so I think that's what it does to the weather, is instead of having, like, a normal Atlantic City fog theme, it's going to have more of a neon purple hue to it. That'd be cool. Yeah, there's so much stuff in the Atomic Shop, you really have to take your time before making any decision. Fireworks. I see they refurbished that. They only put that out during usually New Year's, the 4th of July, of course, and then anything like this, they'll sneak it back in for some more money. I do want to get the mannequins, but I'm not willing to spend that right now. We just got ourselves a new tent, so we're not going to do that right now. And Fanatic paint. That's pretty cool. It's closer looking. Looks like Raider armor, am I right? All main power armors. Okay, so it's not just Raider power armor. That's pretty cool. Enclave paint. I am a fan. That does look pretty nice. Guts loot bag. I have the glowing Guts loot bag. Because initially I considered becoming a ghoul and I just never did. I think we might do that in the other account that I created, the low level. If I get enough requests for it, I might do the whole storyline to becoming a ghoul here in 76. The 6-pack loot bag is pretty nice too, but I don't know about that one. Maul, very nice. Cultist Sanctum. This would work with a lot of other unique builds I'd like to do with sky building. Okay, I have actually been wanting to get this one back for some time. I had it on a separate account. The mask displays, they're alright, but there's only one mask I've ever wanted, and I've never gotten it. So until then, I don't need that. I am very much trying to get my hands on the glowing antelope, or jackalope mask, excuse me. But from Fashionox, I really, really need that thing. I've collected a couple of the other glowing masks, but that's the only one that's caught my eye so far. Yeah, I think for now, we'll go ahead and skip going through any of that stuff. Let's just go ahead and get into it. Alright. Well, let's get into it. Oh, I missed. That's not okay. No, 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 no. Not like this. Menacing floater. Gnasher. Gnasher. However you pronunciate that. Nice. Just explode already. Thank you. Got ya. No, I didn't really need to come down here. I just felt like it. But if you're looking to catch one of the local legendary fish, this is where you're going to want to go. Right here at Big Maw. That's in the mire. Alright, now... I don't really know what we're looking to do here. Just wandering around. I guess we can get right into it. I am looking to do a build in the Burning Springs, Ohio. I think we're gonna go... Actually, you know what? I think I'm gonna build right here. I'm gonna go ahead and head to Prospect Hill. It's the closest spot I know of there. We'll just place our camp here and do a little bit of adding on and building periodically. I don't want to sit there and do all of my building all at once. It'd take a while. Could get boring. All right. This is just sad. Oh, you actually hit me. I'll be damned. Okay. No, you won't. You didn't do so good there. Kind of disappointed. I know you could have done better. Ow! The dog did more than you did. Jeez. Thank you. Hits aren't connecting there. Not sure what that's about, but I digress. Okay, we need to go this way. If you guys haven't checked this out yet, I recommend it. It's a pretty cool feature. But the workshop you can actually claim here in Burning Springs is a movie theater with a working big-ass projector. The movie screen, everything. And you could build pretty close to it. So what I think I'm going to try to do is we're going to do a sky build of sorts right above the workshop. But we'll go ahead and take over and claim this workshop first. Looks like it's just ghouls this time. I see a lot of ghouls. A lot of wolves. Come on, you dirty bastards. Get out of here. Oh, yes, because that hit... No, not now. Why would you do this to me? Jeez. That dude had a stem pack. I'm not skipping that. Right away. Stems. Nice. That is what I like to see. Now, is that it? You gonna let me claim the place? No. Okay, there's more ghouls somewhere. Sometimes they spawn in up here on the top of that. Let's go wake up these sleeping beauties. Well, then where the hell are they? Normally, they're all right here. Maybe... I hear them. Is there gonna be one in here? No, but I see his icon. Hey, how's it going? You fool. I'm the fool. I can't hit this dude. There we go. Now, let's go ahead and take some rat away. Take a stem. We didn't really need to, but... Alright, where are these mindless freaks? Whoa. Okay, hopefully that's it. Really? What is that sound? Is that what... Is that the workshop making the sound, or is that someone carrying a nuclear card piece? Or code piece, I should say. What do you mean it requires a key? Where the hell can I find the key? If anyone knows, let me know, please. I am fairly new to Burning Springs, but I would love to get to know it, figure out all of its locations. I guarantee there's going to be some in here. This dude got stabbed in the back. I mean, he's just a raider, so I guess it doesn't matter. So it's like Lucy saying, they're just ghouls. Okay, well, can I take it now? No? Okay, now it's just getting a little bit annoying. Where are these fools? These cats are relentless. They're so calm and mediocre and chill when I'm not recording, and then the moment I do, they're all over the place. Not sure what that's about. Alright, anywhere a ghoul could be just taking a nap. This poor lady. If I was a ghoul, where would I be hanging out at? Because I'm getting to a point where I'm actually starting to assume that it's bugging out, because I think I've killed everything around here. Yeah, my game is bugging out hard. I apologize for this, guys. I'm just trying to make a smooth experience for you guys. Yeah, evidently there's still fucking enemies somewhere. What is this shit? This is stupid. I've looked everywhere. There's nothing here. Screw it. Let's go ahead and leave the world, try again. We'll come back to the same location. If it does it again, then the game just hates me. This was a great picture. Back when I had my chameleon Deathclaw, and I glitched the game so I could have more than one pet Deathclaw. I miss those days. Okay, well now the background music's actually working. I shouldn't have said anything. Now it's gone. What the fuck am I hearing? Yeah, you gotta go. There any more? Of course there are. He just crawled out from that engine. He must have been the mechanic. Ow! There we go. Yeah, my game's running a little bit smoother now. I think that's what was going on. Let's go ahead and clear all of our quests off, because we're not doing any of that right now. Get out of here. Oh, he was a legendary. Hence, like how I said was. Another legendary. Man, there's a lot of them today. There we go. There's a fucking chainsaw right here. Cool. We'll turn that into a legendary chainsaw and sell it for a pretty cap. Okay, where are these damn ghouls now? They better be up here. Let's just get this shit over with. I just want to be able to clean the workshop and do what I came here to do. Is that a stem pack? Oh, hell yeah, I'll take that. Sugar. Sugar. Okay, I don't know if Bethesda needs to get their shit figured out again. I don't know what the hell is happening here, but I've claimed the damn workshop before. I've never had this issue before. See if that alerts anything nearby. Man. I don't know what he was eating, but I don't want to know. It wasn't right. Eh, no ghouls. I'll take this toilet paper, though. Shit's expensive. She won't be needing that. Okay. Is there anywhere I'm missing? Is there someone just dying out in a ditch? What is this? Quantum Bear, Stuffed Grizzly, Nuka-Cola. Hell yeah. Should have waited to drink my whiskey after I had that Nuka-Cola. I would have had it as a nice chaser. What was I thinking? Okay. Honestly, don't know what to do anymore. I pretty much checked everywhere. Yeah, what? Where is this manager's key? What is this? Yeah, there must have been an update I didn't catch on to or hear about, because these used to all just open. Is there a ghoul anywhere around here just hunkering down? Come on. Wait, this thing has health? Interesting. Wonder if there's any way we can utilize that. What we might be able to do, if we can actually take this place over, is I'll show you how to move things from a workshop into a camp, because there's a way to do it in almost every single one. So say you have a friend who's got some atomic shop items, you could possibly copy them. Probably not all of the atomic shop, but yeah, a lot of the majority builds, if you were to just place them in your camp, you can move them one by one into a workshop if they're touching at the corners. For anyone who didn't know that. Holy shit, let me claim it this time. Cool. That only took like 20 fracking minutes. Okay, let's go ahead and claim this. We'll get our defenses up, because I know what's going to happen. That'll work. Okay, what we're gonna do, camp pieces, place one foundation. It really doesn't matter which way it's facing. Oh, budget's full. That's always nice. At least I already got some of these. That is not what I clicked. Yeah, as soon as I claim the place, I'm already getting the defend icon. That's fracking stupid. Anything I know I'm not going to need. Why do I have so many of these? Jeez. I don't remember what the last thing I did in this camp was, so... It's been a hot minute. Okay, that should be enough for what I need to do. Back to camp pieces. Stairs. We're going for the platform stairs. We're just going to stack them up so they're 5 high. We're going to go almost all the way up to the top. We're going to place one more. So in total, that should be... Wait. We got 5, okay. Unless I'm blind, that should be. Okay. We're going to go to the top, and we're just going to start building up into the air. Until it'll let us get over the build limit here, and then we'll go right over the top. What do you mean I don't have enough gears and steel? That's practically all I'm made of. What about the medium? I have no idea if this will work. I've never tested it on the medium generator. I'm still going to have to go buy some gears and metal here in a second. But at least we'll know if this will work. Actually, that looks like it did work. This piece of metal right here that sticks up, you should be able to place your camp icon on it. Once it's repaired and the old object is moved, then you'll be able to place it on it. So, let's go ahead. We're going to run to the store. Let's go buy some steel and gears. Ugh. Pardon me, guys. Oh, my back is killing me. Trying to stretch out here a little bit. There we go. Alright, let's go find any vendor that's going to sell steel, gears, and copper, I think, is going to be the next thing we're also going to need. So if we can find any copper, we'll buy it. Alright. Hopefully everybody in here is having a good day themselves. My day was pretty good. Oh yeah, I hope everybody out there's having a good day. If you're not, I hope it gets better. Full gears, excellent. And that made me over encumbered instantly. That's funny.
Something in gold, perhaps. Or maybe platinum?
Alright, let's go scrap these, put them away. Yeah, for now. Once in a while, I like to sell the toilet paper in my camp for like 1,000 caps a piece as a running joke, but not really a point in doing that right now. Okay, let's go see if there's any more. I don't like to make multiple trips, so if I can, I'll just buy up as much as I can. Aluminum. I'll probably run out of that soon. Go deposit this, and then we should be good to go. We'll continue with our quick sky build. It's not going to be perfect, it's just so we have a headquarters of sorts here in Burning Springs. Where we placed it. Cool. Alright. I'm not really concerning myself with the defend the whatever the hell it's called, the workstation. I can take that back at any moment. Normally when you take a workstation, you have to complete waves of stuff to defend it. In reality, if you just let them take it and wait a little bit and then go back and reclaim it, you only have to deal with one wave, and then it's over with, so. Now, you might lose a little bit of XP doing that, but I think the result is worth it when you hardly have to deal with any enemies. When you're just trying to collect resources. Alright, so now as you can see here, we got our movie theater we've claimed. We're going to continue with the sky build until we get it right above it. At least getting the camp where we want it up in the air. Then we might move on to something else for a little bit. You gonna load? There we go. Scrap that. I'm not even going to worry about that right now. We need the large generator for this. This is the only one I know works for a fact. So no need wasting resources. We'll just get right into it. Okay, we're going to repair that. And what this does is that metal piece down there on the ground you see, that's what you're going for. You're going to store this. Don't get rid of it. You're going to need to do this a couple times. Get out of the build menu. Go to place your camp module. Sometimes you have to mess with it for a little bit. If it's too close to a building boundary, especially when you're still close to the ground, it can be an issue. That one's not working. That's fine. We'll go ahead. Move a little bit a ways away from the movie theater to start with, so it's not confusing the game. We're not putting a dock there. Yeah, there we go. No. There we go. This one should work fine. So, like I was saying, this metal piece will drop when you damage and destroy a generator, and if you scrap it and get rid of it, the metal piece remains. And what that does is it acts like this piece here is sitting on the base ground, wherever it's at. And it acts like a piece of ground, so no matter where you're at, if it's in the right location, you can place your camp module onto it. For example, now that I think we figured it out, we'll go ahead and go back to power. Now what are we going to be low on? What are you saying here? Come on. There we go. Wonder if the auto axe would be quicker at this. Repair. We're going to go ahead and put that away. There we go. We're going to get out of that. Now we're going to place our camp module right here. And this is where it gets tricky. You need to have a jetpack for something like this. And I would suggest having a jetpack on your normal armor, not your power armor. Your power armor is going to take a lot more AP for something like this. So, as soon as you click accept and you click yes, jump. And then you're going to land on the camp module itself. And you're just going to repeat this process until you're at a height that you're comfortable with. Let's go into the history, go to stored, go all the way up to the top, and you'll see we have our structure we've already built here. We're going to go ahead and scrap that. Now we're going to go to recent. We're just going to do the same thing again from this height. Now, it looks like for some reason we're already out of resources on our generator again, so we'll cross that bridge when we get to it, probably here in a minute. Okay. Now we can still build it. I don't know what we're running low on, but it's warning us. So that's there. Right about here should be fine. And this is how you do sky builds. This is how they get up into the sky. For anyone who doesn't know this, I love any feedback if this is helpful or not. If not, I'll just move on to something else for now. Alright, we're going to go ahead and store this generator again. Exit the build menu. Will let us place our camp here? Nope, probably still too close to the build boundary. Once you get to a certain height, it no longer matters. You can just place it wherever. But while we're still pretty close to the workshop, we kind of have to play by Bethesda's building rules. At least in the beginning. So, we're going to go ahead and place a couple floors going out this way. Here we go. Nope, don't do that. That is the dumb. There we go. Destroy. And yes, this does go through quite a bit of resources, but it is the only way that I know of to build a sky base since the big update. And the way that it works now, it's actually easier to do it than it was before. Yeah, so we're out of resources. What the hell are we missing? What now? Screws? Really? I just saw them, too. I didn't think I needed them. Alright, let's go purchase some screws. We'll try to keep it local in this case. We'll go to the Burning Springs train station, Hocking Hills. See if they're carrying any screws. If not, our best bet's probably to go back to the White Springs Mall and see if they carry it there. It's going to be easier than hitting all the other train stations. And if anyone has any questions or suggestions, just let me know. Alright, where is this fool? This ghoul had a rough life. Don't get me wrong, I don't pity him, I'm just stating the obvious.
Now in stock. Goods acquired through questionable means.
Alright, yeah, bulk screws. Hell yeah. While I'm at it, I'm also going to grab some ceramics. Because I did see those were kind of low as well. Now that we're seeing the exiting event, retake the place, that's what we want. Now we won't have to face multiple waves of whatever's there. So now we can head back home. And take it back whenever we feel like it. Whatever it was going to have us fight, I never saw. Now this is really handy if it's wanting you to fight, say, 4 waves of cave crickets and you don't have any... Oh, what is the term for the legendary weapons that kill insects? I think that's exterminators. If you don't have an exterminator's weapon, then yeah, your best bet is to do something like this. Oh. Now also when doing sky builds, it is crucial to have some form of flooring somewhere in your build that is going to act as your spawn point. I don't know if the mat always works in something like this. Yeah, and as you can see, our wooden piece that normally falls is gone, so we got to break it again. That's unfortunate. So yes, there is a timer on it. Takes a little bit. Don't scrap. What do you mean? Yes, fix it. Thank you. Now put it away. Thank you. There we go. Right? Right there. And see, that's where the jetpack comes in handy. I almost lost it all. If you fall during the transition jumping to this thing, you do have to start over. Most of the time. Sometimes it'll let you fast travel onto this after a couple tries, but it does not always do that. Okay, same thing as before. History, stored, scrap the blueprint, go back to recent, do it again. And I don't know about any build height or build limit. I think you can just keep doing this. I might make a video just seeing how long you can keep doing this before there's a build limit or if it just kills you or something. Generator. Okay, which side is the movie theater on? That side. We'll go ahead and place a floor. I don't like repeat work, so. I also don't like falling off of these builds and dying. That I'm allergic to. There we go. Alright, same thing. Gonna knock this thing out. Repair it. And then store it away for later. There we go. We got our metal piece right there. Gonna place the camp module once more. Sometimes it's pretty finicky. That one was right on the edge, so it might not work. Alright, we'll go ahead and move the floor out one more. There we go. Go ahead and destroy this generator. And again, this is a trial and error thing. If you're wanting to do this for yourself, make sure you have plenty of resources to do it. Nope. Misclick. My apologies. There we go. Store it away. Now I can leave the build menu, and then now it should let me do it again. There we go. Build. And we're starting to get to a height where I'm going to be able to start drifting over the workshop here soon. Build it here this time. See, that time I think I broke my rule. I forgot to get rid of the blueprint. Damn. Well, in that case, let's go ahead, go to recent. I need to get rid of at least 3 of these to keep my build going, so 1 second. This is not important to anything that I'm doing for the sky build, I just need to save my budget. And these stairs take up a lot of budget. There we go. Back to what we're doing. There we go. Now, which side is the movie theater on? This way. So we're going to go this way with it, at least for now. Place that generator down. Now, this can be a pretty boring thing, but at least you get to see a lot of explosions, I guess. But for anyone wanting to do their own sky build in 76, this is the way to do it. Here we go. Now we're going to start heading in this direction if it'll let us go over the build limit yet. If the game will load, there we go. See, moments like that, or if you're starting to fall, that's where the jetpack really comes in clutch in this. Okay, movie theaters this way. I hope we're close enough now that it doesn't matter, like to the height we need. We'll just place it here and find out. If not, we'll have to switch to the other side for another round or two of just heading straight up into the air. Okay, repair. Let's store it again. Okay, not quite yet. That's fine. So we'll go the other way with it, and then get up a little bit higher before we can get over that build limit above the workshop. Game. Thank you. There we go. And then now it should just let us continue going back up. You gonna let me interact with it? Oh, I gotta be in the edit menu. That one's my bad. Store. There we go. Okay, we're gonna go back to recents and do this hopefully just the one more time. But sometimes you have to go a little bit higher than whatever you're trying to get above. Like in Highway Town's case, you need to get about, I'd like to say at least 50 feet above the aerial balloons that fly above the town before you can start building over it. If you haven't seen Highway Town yet, that's also in the same area as here. It's one of the new locations. But this works with any big location in the game. Like the White Springs Mall, you could do the same thing there. Looks like we're about to get a sandstorm. That looks crazy from up here. I'm not sure what to think of that. And the movie theater's starting to look smaller, so we'll, for shits and giggles, we'll go up one more, and then I don't think there'll be an issue with us building over it anymore. Alright, last time hopefully we'll have to do this, and then we'll only have to do it right above the place and get it to the height we want it at. The nice part about having these two, if you are living in a sky build and you just keep dropping down repeatedly, eventually it'll glitch you out and you'll stop taking fall damage. Which is useful if you are in a location where you get attacked regularly. You can just drop down and then start fighting like it's nothing. That's pretty sick. Okay, we got the piece we needed. Let's go ahead and store this away. Exit the build menu. Place the camp module right there. Oh. Okay. Now we're going to continue. I think now we can start to build over the workshop. There we go. Now let's see if all this work has started to pay off yet, or if we're going to need to continue in a different direction. Okay. We're going to place the floor on this side. Start working our way right above the workshop and see if it's going to let us place it. This is also kind of a cool way to guard any locations you want to hoard on the map. Like in my case, this is my favorite workshop in the game, so when I'm online, I want it to be mine. So what better way to do that than have your camp primarily right above it? It'd be the first thing anyone gets to click on, but as a con, they could just use your camp to fast travel, drop in, and try to steal it too, so keep that in mind. Come on, do the thing. Don't tell me we gotta go further up still. Ah, Bethesda. You and your infinite wisdom. Alright, we'll go this way. At least for now. Okay, we're gonna place it here. We need to go up a little bit further. That part's obvious. Okay, get this stored again. And we'll test it each time just so I don't have to keep doing this over and over. Eventually we can just get right over the top of it and then get to the height we want to be. And in a build like this, I don't want to be too high up. I want to mostly only see Burning Springs. And as you can see, we can see a good chunk of the forest, or at least the edge of the map. I don't remember what's in this direction. Yeah, the forest. So we're seeing Appalachia out in the distance. Cool. Why am I halfway down the bar? Jeez. There we go. Now we're going to go ahead and grab this floor out and see if it's going to let us do the thing yet. And this part's definitely the hardest part about doing any form of a sky build, is just getting into the location. Okay. Let's see. Store that away. Alright, is it going to let me do it yet? Not quite yet. How high are you going to have me do this? Highway Town was so much easier than this. Maybe I need to make sure it's centered on the board more. I'm not sure. Like I said, I've never tried to build above this particular location. I don't know. Highway Town was actually pretty easy. We'll go ahead and go up one more, I guess. Yeah, and that's just right over there. And I built a location, like, right above it. Right above the balloon, so I'm not sure. That's weird. Maybe that's Bethesda's way of trying to safeguard the workshops, maybe. Okay, let's go ahead and repair that. Store it away for later. Okay. I'm going to try and aim a little bit higher this time, too. Okay. Is it going to let us do it yet, or do we need to just keep climbing? If it doesn't let us do it this time, I'm going to spend a minute just going straight up, probably for about 3 or 4 times in a row, and then we'll test it again. I don't want to keep having to test it. I know that shit gets annoying. Alright, let's get this stored away. Alright, please tell me we can do it now. Yeah, it's still being a fickle bitch. How about that? Alright. In that case, we're going to go to the opposite side, and we're just going to keep going up until there's no more build limit. Where the... Oh, I'm in the wrong section. No wonder it's not there. My dumbass. There we go. And then, yeah, as you can see, every time we do it on this side, it works no problem. So it's got to be an issue with the build limit right above the workshop. So we just got to get right above where that limit cuts off. And then we can move right over it. Because I haven't seen a location you can't build over the top of yet. But I guess that doesn't mean it's... That's not always going to be a thing, I guess. I don't know. Okay, don't do this to me now. That's weird. I guess I'll use the floor to go out a little ways. Let's see if that's the issue we're having. No, don't scrap it. That would be the wrong move. Alright, let's test it now. Yeah, I'm not sure why... Wait, I saw blue for a split second. Some of these are just really finicky. Maybe. I'm not sure why it's not working now. Maybe this location you just can't get above. I've never seen one that I can't build on top of before, but... Yeah, that's kind of... Well, no, I saw it for a split second. It was there. Right there, okay. We're all back on track. Here we go. Wait, we need to get rid of our blueprint so we're not making new resources. Here we go. Alright, we're gonna get to the top of this one, and then hopefully we're above that build limit. My fingers are crossed. I'm really hoping this is gonna work. Because I think this would be a really good build idea. I mean, I haven't seen anyone do it yet, but it doesn't mean that they won't. Prepare. Stored away. Alright. The past couple times it's been really finicky, so we're going to sit here for a second and see if we can get it to show up. Come on. Give me that blue module. Yeah, it's still being pretty finicky. Alright, we'll go the other direction with it. That's fine. But, excuse me. I didn't... What is happening? I didn't click on the damn stem pack. Thank you. Okay, let's destroy this. At some point, I'm really hoping we're going to hit that build limit and go right over the top of it, and it won't matter anymore. Here we go. Now, I know there's no issue here, so it's just being harder and harder to get it to work. Which I don't understand, because that's not usually the case, but it is what it is. We may take a break from trying to do the sky build for a second and move on to something else for a bit. Come on, you dirty bastard. Yeah, it's still a no. What the hell? There we go. Okay. Same thing as before. Repair, repeat. Wait. Ah, there's the blue. Okay. We're really high up now. I don't want to fall from here. There we go. We gotta be getting to a point where it's not gonna matter anymore here soon. We'll try it on this side. Just for shits and giggles. There we go. Alright, please be the one. Is it gonna start working? Well, this is lame. If I have to settle for a camp location, like, right in the front of the place, I will. But I don't want to. Well, let's try something else before we give up on that. Just make sure that when this thing lands down onto that wooden platform, it's completely held up by all of the floor. And then see if that makes any difference, maybe? Having it centered. To be honest, I kind of doubt it, but it would be nice if that was just the case there. Come on, I want to see that blue module so bad. Maybe? Oh, you dirty bastard, why? Well, let's get more centered above where we need to be. Which is more on this side. Alright, you're gonna let me do it this time? That would be great. Alright, let's build this... Or build this thing. Repair this thing. There we go. Let's go ahead and get it put away. Wait. It's a little bit closer than it has been. Yeah, honestly, that's not that bad. It's, like, right in the front of it. Now, I'll probably die when I test this here in a second in the game, but, stored. Get rid of that. Let's place one floor right here for now. I don't want this. I want another floor. I'm going to look up. Camp is right here. I want to get this as dead center over it as I can, because I want that to be the spawn point and the dead center of the camp. That looks good. Alright, moment of truth to see if any of this worked at all. Ah, damn. It's not working yet. That's fine, though. Alright, let's see if it lets us go back up to that platform. And then we can go from there if that is the case. At the very least, that does look like a success. We got the floor up anyway. Pretty nice view. I'll take it. I want to straighten up this floor a little bit before I start building, but in order to do that, I'm going to need... Go to history, stored. Oh, I don't have one this time. That works out fine. We're going to throw that platform there. This one's going to be temporary. Movie theater's here. I want it to be more like that. Not quite, a little bit more. Okay, how does that look? Okay, that's probably as straight as I'm going to get it. Now I can just start actually adding on to it. Building a foundation. Now, so I don't have to go through and change the texture of all of these later. I'm going to go ahead and lay them down as something now. And I think for the main floor, we'll go with probably the mosaic tiles. I think that looks pretty good. No, 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 no. Not like that. There we go. I'm gonna go like this. And then just so I know, later on in the build, this is the dead center of the build. I'm gonna have this one be a different type of tile, so I know this is the center of the whole build. Alright, and this is how you get your camp up into the air. This is what you're going to do every time when you want to start a new camp. You want to put it in a new location, but up off the ground, so most of the time things aren't a threat. If you're in Cranberry Bog or the Mire, hell, even the Savage Divide, you might run into Scorch Beast still. And there is a random event where you can fast travel up here, and you can have, like, say, feral ghouls or super mutants spawn up in your sky build, but it is rare. I haven't seen it that many times. Let's go ahead and fill it in. And I don't know what kind of build I'm going for yet. For now, we're just getting the floor down. Put down some workstations and all that. Cool. There we go. Now this is going to look really good at night. I can't wait for all of that to start showing up. And you'll see what I mean here soon. It looks like the sun's going down. So we can go ahead and place this. And we can actually destroy it now if you're not going to be going up any higher. We don't need it. So now we can go into stored, and then all the stuff that we'd normally have out, we can start figuring that out. Put up the walls, put up everything. And that would take a while, so I'm not going to do that right now. I'll do that off screen. But yeah, that is how you're going to be doing your sky builds. I think that's pretty badass. And again, that's with the new update, to be fair. It's way easier than it used to be. I remember doing sky builds that would take 8 hours just to get up into the air because of how difficult they made it. It's actually pretty simple now. Damn it! Well, eventually that'll start bugging out, and then I can just drop down and go clear my workstation out. I thought I killed all the ghouls. What is this? They must respawn. Alright, where are all these ghouls? Where are all these mongrels at? I hear them. Oh, it's a ghoul. It says look inside the search area, but I don't... Wait. No, it's just another ghoul. Where are these damn mongrels at? I'm gonna blow up a car and see if that draws them in. Okay, last time that didn't injure me nearly as bad. I'm not sure what happened there. I'm also not sure why that's my icon. Normally I have it set to something else. Alright. Did that attract any mongrels, or is the game just going to keep screwing with me today? Okay, this game is really trying to screw with me today. What is this? Where are these dirty mongrels at? Oh. Nope, it's a damn ghoul again. I just want to find the mongrels. It says they're here. That's what I gotta fight. Where are they? Oh, ghouls. Oh, did the other dude fall? Yeah? Okay. Where are these wild dogs at? This isn't right. At the very least, they have to stay in the area. Are they just out there wandering? Like... Yeah, inside the objective area. Are they inside the cars? Because I'm pretty sure all of those already detonated, so there shouldn't be any alive. Wait, I see one. It's nothing personal. I think I found him. Oh, there's a lot more than I thought. Hang on. Stop moving! Ow. That one was just a normal one. It wasn't even glowing. He wasn't special at all. Is that it? Cool. Alright, we took this place over. And I'll show you real quick what I do when I take this particular workstation over. Because I don't care about any of the resources that you generate here. We're going to go ahead and clear all of this area out. Gotta give ourselves some land. There's a ghoul right there. He better keep his ass over there. Well, so far he hasn't seen me, so that's good. Any other time, he would be on me like flies on crap. I'm glad he actually let me finish what I wanted to do for once. Referring to feral ghouls in general. Alright. Now, if I have any on my person, I might not. I'm gonna need some of these. Luckily, at my other camp, I actually have some growing, so we can go grab some of those so we can transplant them here and start growing them here and start a huge farm. So let's go to my other house. Alright, well, let's fast travel again. I forgot about that. Alright, we're gonna go grab the prick eyes. And then we'll be able to start farming them all over in that workshop. And then work on our other sky build a little bit more. There we go. Hey, Blinky, how's it going? I think that's all I need from this place while I'm here. Did my boar just fall? Oh my gosh, my boar fell. Wait, he's back? Where are you going? I can't help you. I'm sorry. Okay, I think he's fine. Okay, where's my other stash box for my meds? I need to keep more stem packs on me, at least for a little bit. This is all I have left? What am I doing? Still got plenty of Radaway, but I need to go farm more stems. Bourbon, Mylar kegs. Cool. Alright, now we should be able to go home. And we'll get those other ones growing. If anyone has any ideas for sky builds they'd like to see, let me know. Okay. Now that's what we got so far. It's honestly not that far up there. There's a lot we can do with it. But first, before anything else, I gotta get the crops growing. Alright. And from those, the rest will follow in suit. While those start growing, because they're going to take a minute, we'll go ahead and go up to our base up there. And just start trying to feel out any ideas, what we could do with it. Damn, that's not bad to look at either. But where's the Aurora Borealis? When is that going to show up? Because that's the reason I wanted to move here in the first place. And out there we got Appalachia. That's kind of cool to look at, this state line. What could we do with this? Place that regularly gets sandstorms. Gives more of a Fallout 4 or New Vegas vibe because of the desert theme. What would be cool? Honestly, if I still have the atoms, I wonder if the Prospector's Saloon is still in the Atomic Shop. That would be really badass. Please tell me it's not more than 14. Honestly, don't know where it would be at. Oh, that's kind of cool, I guess. Better Life, maybe? No, that's just Vault-Tec stuff. What is this? Oh, that actually kind of has a... I don't mind that. The Destroyed Camp Kit might be what I'm going for something like this. Something that looks more weathered, more rugged. Yeah, that doesn't look bad at all. We might go with something like this for this build. I'm just trying to think of a way to make it tie all in so it makes sense for it to be in the air. Like with the other one, it looks like it's enchanted. It's foggy. It looks like whatever it was lifted up out of the lake in the middle of the night and just stayed up there. This one, I have no idea how to tie that into a desert sky. Oh, fuck it. I'm gonna buy it. Unless, actually, this, I mean, the Super Duper Mart's cool. Don't get me wrong, but I'd only really want it for the weather control station. Wait, does it only do the Burning Sandstorm? What about the one that causes the Aurora? There's one that does that. Maybe they took it out for now, I'm not sure. Meh. This one, honestly, if I'm going there, it's cool if I was thinking of a rugged or weathered vibe. But this just looks more like a Halloween decoration. Wait. Feeding trough? Oh, it's an actual interaction point. Hell yeah, I'll get that. I'm gonna keep my normal Radhog, though. Don't get me wrong, the white one's cool, but I already have one. Wait. I don't think this comes with that piece, though, does it? Cultist Sanctum Camp Kit. Okay. Honestly. Nah, I can't do that. Son of a bitch. I finally find one I might want to do. Honestly, any of these would be pretty cool. Okay, what all structures... Yeah, I already have quite a few. I guess the Destroyed looks good. I don't know. I just don't know how that's going to turn out. We'll try it, just because there aren't too many other options. how am I going to make that look like a building that belongs up here? And what I could do, still using this as the centerpiece. So we're actually going to pick up some of these floors. Hmm. We're going to go ahead and get rid of this side completely. That's what we're left with, this being the dead center. We'll turn this into a building that splits off into a couple other ones that have interesting looking bridges. Okay, we'll try that and just start from there. Alright, where's this new destroyed bundle? Here it is. Set that to snap so they go into place. This is what we got to work with. Now, there are a lot of sandstorms here, so I guess that might look pretty cool. So we'll just start with the basic walls. And now I'm out of wood. You know, I'm also feeling a little greedy with my caps at the second, so... Let's go find some wood. Damn it! Alright, okay, at least my mysterious stranger saved my ass this time. Is my sword broken or something? No? Then why can't I pull out my sword? What is this? There it goes. Jeez. That was so delayed. Which ones are going to count as logs? Here we go. And we're just going to run around. Whatever we run into, we'll try to fight and stay alive. We're just going to gather some wood real quick. Continue building up the walls. Really? Depending on what it is, we'll go back. Just because I don't want my damn cactuses to be destroyed. But other than that, I don't really care about it all that much. Not at this second. Hi. Nope. No. Get the hell out of here. Okay, I think that was it. This poor settler. Oh, do I need any of this? Not really. I'm just gonna eat these raw, because why not? Now we're just gonna roam around the wasteland looking for any downed trees. Now there are a lot of rad scorpions in this biome, as well as the rat hogs to worry about, so we gotta watch for that. Somehow I wandered back home. Here's a couple. I don't know what this place is. Okay. Well, we seem to have stumbled into... I want to say this looks like a lumber camp, but maybe just a campground. Yeah, it's a playground. There's shit over there. Still a cool spot. Why is there Psycho in the animal control thing? Jeez. Alright, we're 24 scraps. That's hardly nothing for what we need. We may go buy some, but for now, we'll just run around and grab some real quick. Yes, you've already told me like 3 times. I don't care. It's fine. It's easier if I just leave it and then just go reclaim it anyway.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area.
Ooh, this could be a good opportunity to make some orbital strike beacons. I might have to go there. We will see. Here in a minute, yeah, we're gonna get in our power armor, or I'll make a hazmat suit, and we'll go in and collect as much yellow cake flux as we can. If you're a general in the Enclave... I don't even think you have to be a general. If you're in the Enclave, eventually you get the mission that gives you the recipe in order to make orbital strike beacons. Which, if you haven't seen those yet, we'll show those off here in a minute. But I gotta wait for that nuke to touch down first. This weekend, Dividend and myself will also be launching one of the nukes here in Appalachia. And if any of you are a part of that stream, you'll get a vote in wherever the nuke ends up, so keep that in mind. That'll most likely happen on Saturday. Who is shooting at me? You need to improve your shot. Try again. Please try again. This is embarrassing. Okay, now you're just starting to get on my nerves. Try harder. I'm right here. Don't miss. I even moved closer. Right up close. There. Jeez. Took them forever. Okay, well now they're throwing grenades. That's kind of cheating.
I'm gonna make the steak though.
Okay. Anyways, guys. Alright, I need to... Am I going to go with power armor, or am I going to make a hazmat suit for this? I'll just make a hazmat suit. I think it looks cool. I forget exactly where it is. Honestly, don't remember where it's at. Hang on. I think it's in here. I'm pretty sure. Wait. This one works fine. Yeah, that's... But it's pink. That's not the one I want to use. Where's mine? Aha. No, not level 1. Jeez. Hazmat suits do weigh a little bit, so I'm gonna have to readjust again. Alright, how do we look? Nice. Now we can go gather all of the yellow flux we're gonna need. We'll make as many orbital strike beacons as we can. And then I'll show one off at the end. I forget which ones of these I need. Yeah, okay. That one. Okay, that should be good.
Grounds are looking splendid this year.
You let me go outside, please? Jeez. Just another loading screen. Alright, let's go get that yellow cake flux. Okay, let's get to work.
Sir?
Now, anything inside of this place is going to be overpowered to sell right now, so I'm going to keep my sword out. That's fluorescent. That's not what we need, but we'll collect it anyway. There's a lot of it, jeez. Okay, these are just rhododendrons. I don't need any of those. We are within, so we gotta keep looking. Aha! There we go. Need to collect as much of those big ones as possible. Rhododendrons, I'm good on that. I don't need any. Surprised we haven't come across any enemies yet, honestly. I was hopeful. Nothing there. Alright, let's head further into the golf course. Yellow cake, excellent. So all of the, what would normally be blackberries are also yellow cake. What the fuck just happened? I can't even see it anymore. Yeah, I can't wait to make those orbital strike beacons. They're so fun to have. In my opinion, they're the best throwable weapon in the game. Let's couple under the bridge down there. Oh, both sides. Excellent. This will be cobalt. Yep. Cobalt's good for certain weapons, but I'm not running anything that uses it right now, so I don't need it. This one will obviously be cobalt. I just think that looks cool. Yep. Okay, we gotta stay within the blast zone to be able to find any of this stuff, so... Whenever the nuke touches down any of the normal plants and stuff through here, they'll get mutated or whatever, and you can go and collect the flux off of them. And then we'll use all of that flux to make the orbital strike beacons. I think there's a couple right over here, actually. I'm a little disappointed. I expected there to be more enemies through here. Don't mind that. Raider root, still yellow cake though, so it's counting it. Are we still in the zone? Yeah, we're in the middle of it, we're fine. Looks like other people are getting the same idea I am. I don't know if that's shared by everybody, so I'm gonna keep running and grabbing as much as I can. Can you imagine if these poor bastards just went through all of the work of nuking this area just for the yellow flux? And if, for some reason, we do share all of the crops and stuff in this world, I'm just running through and taking all of it. Ah, I'd seem like such an asshole. I swear I'm not, I just got really excited. This isn't something I normally get to go do. Come on. That's violet, okay. I don't think I need violet for anything. What are you? Holy shit. Okay, I don't know about this one. Yeah, nah. Fucking hit it! No, not like this. Oh, I just got messed up. Holy crap. That's what I get for getting cocky. I get a pair of glowing Yao eyes thrown at me. But why not? Alright, then put me inside the mall so I can just exit it. You fucking kidding me? Okay, the bunker it is. We'll go grab some on this side, that's fine. I believe if you're a ghoul in this game, you can actually fast travel into blast zones. You just can't do it as a normal player. Alright, we gotta go this way. I didn't mean to do that. I'm stuck. Why does this game hate me? No. No, not like this. Come on. I didn't click that button, for fuck's sake. Okay, fine. We'll just fast travel back out and not land in the same spot again. Holy crap. I guess there's a geographical bug right there. Come on, Bethesda. Why is my jetpack working? Can I not wear my freaking armor at the same time as the hazmat suit? No wonder I got my ass kicked. Okay, this game's just mocking me at this point. Okay. Need more yellow flux. my memory serves correct... Oh my gosh, the NPCs actually have hazmat suits? That's funny. I didn't know that. That is not what I wanted at all. Alright, sorry about that, guys. Let's keep getting some flux. I think we've just about tapped out the White Springs Resort. Okay, we must not be in the blast zone anymore. We need to go this way. Still the same thing? Yeah, we need to go straight in then. Oh, I see some down there. Actually, there's quite a few going up that way, too. Cool. No, wait, they're all disappearing. Okay. You know, I've just been craving those rad berries, guys. I wonder what that would be like. You know, before it will end you, but like, what would it be like? What it would taste like? Would it just melt your taste buds off? What would happen? I think that's pretty much all of it. You would think these ones would all be yellow, but no. They're all fluorescent for some reason. It's probably how they tried to balance it out. Now, another great thing to do when you're in these situations in a blast zone, and you need to make pure flux for whatever reason, the other ingredients you're going to need to do that are going to be hardened mass, high radiation fluids, and there's a third one. But if you go through here and you just wipe out everything, they have a chance or whatever to drop some whenever you kill a bunch of them. So that's one way to farm that stuff, so you can just sit there, go world to world, and just make as much pure flux as you can. Looks like someone else already had that idea, though. Literally all of them. Yeah, I was out there grabbing the flux, they were out there killing everything.
Subject deceased.
what's happening over here. Holy shit, that's a behemoth. I need to get some shots off on some of these. Fuck, I think I hit the White Springs bot. Okay, I didn't. Good. Go ahead and take some of these real quick. Now what the hell is a behemoth doing showing up here? Ah, I shouldn't have put away all of my things. Jeez, I couldn't even get in close. It just glitched me out. I hate it when it does that. Alright, well, let's fast travel out of the circle. I think we've got all of the flux we need. Let's go see how many we can make. Then we'll go ahead and, if they're still there fighting that big-ass thing, we'll throw an orbital strike beacon right at them. Okay, I knew exterior. I wasn't trying to click that. There we go. Alright. Now, I believe each orbital strike beacon will take 2 to craft 1. So how many flux did we get? Damn, we got 79 of them. We're gonna have to buy more gears. Each one takes 5. Let's go ahead and do that real quick. I might have to set up my store so people start buying up my stuff again. Just gears. Give me gears. Why don't you have gears? You're a robot. You should be always selling gears.
Robot chiropractic and massage services are no longer available.
Okay. Back to grenades. 18, that's not bad at all. And we still could make quite a bit more if we had more gears, so we'll set up our store. First thing we're going to do is equip those. No, let's go back to our house real quick. Honestly, if I'm going to want more traffic to my place... No, because I just got it up there. I can't really move my camp anymore. Don't mind me, I'm arguing with myself here. Yeah, it's my boy Dividend. How's it going, man? Not just crafted a crap ton of orbital strike beacons, so getting ready to test those out. They're expensive, but I'll tell you this, they're worth it. They're so fun. Okay. Now, like I said, I have no idea what we're going to do with this build yet. I'm going for a weathered, ruined look. There's a lot of sandstorms in this region, so... I'm trying to go for more of a New Vegas vibe, but we'll get to that bridge when we get to it. Okay, for now, let's get a store place just to get people buying my stuff again. I always forget where that's at. Utility. Here it is. What do you mean I can't? Oh my god, it's always the wood with this game. Ah! Well, no one's coming to save me that time. That sucks. Alright, we're gonna fast travel down here, go grab a little bit of lumber, and then we'll go craft or make the vending machine, get that place so people can buy my stuff, and then I'll buy as many gears as I can here in a little bit, and we'll see how many we get total. But for now, we'll go ahead and test one out next time we run into anything we can attack. No matter how small, I won't be picky. If I get attacked by a Radroach, I will use it on it. I prefer something a little more difficult, but beggars can't be choosers. Damn, rip, yeah. Whoa. Oh, you'll work. Here, have a gift. And follow me over here. I need to get out of here. I need to get out of here. Damn, it killed everything around, including me. I gotta get out of the hazmat suit. That's killing me. There we go. Alright, now we're looking for any logs down on the ground. Just enough so I can just build at least one vending machine. I just need people to buy my stuff. There's no way in hell that one is not a log. This one's a log. Why wouldn't one... The other one... Bethesda? Why are they gonna do me like that? One more should do it. I'm just looking for one more. Get that vendor placed. And then we'll hit a couple spots around the map that I know will have enemies. We'll test this one out. Gotta time this one considerably better. Damn, that was a lot better. Wait. There's no way one lived, right? I saw a health bar for a split second. I might be going crazy. I don't know how you lived, but that's unacceptable. You're an abomination, and you'll be treated as such. Oh shit, they all lived! Okay, you're pretty hardy bastards. I don't know what else I should expect from something called a burning rad scorpion, so I guess that makes sense. And then one bite from my sword, and it's done. Alright, we're gonna go to Deathclaw Island. We'll try one on a Deathclaw. Let's see what one of these would do right on it if I can get it timed just right. And then we'll also try this on a Behemoth. I know where one of those always spawn. We'll see if the Grafton monster is also around. It'll just be cool to see what happens to each thing, you know? Alright, now this one's a little trickier. Because people have tried to farm this thing for years, so it's a little bit smarter. Yeah, come over here. Come over here. Hit it now, hit it now, hit it now, hit it now. Yes! It's still alive. That's fine. I'm gonna take a guess, maybe half its health. Where are you? You hide behind a tree. It barely did anything. Okay, hit it dead on. No, 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 no. Don't waste that thing. Don't make me run over there. You dirty bastard. You made me waste it. You're on my ass. No, 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 no. Oh. He tried. That was close. Okay, I need to get him right on the bank. Come on. Come over here. Ooh, a log. Where the fuck are you going? Come back. You know, they say they're evolved from Jackson chameleons. I'm gonna say bullshit. More like chicken. See what I mean? He's hiding behind a tree. I'm sorry, but I don't know how much more cowardly it could get. He's also glitching out. You missed. Try again. You also made me miss, which irritates the shit out of me. You know, if you want to stand there, that's fine. No, no, no. Deathclaws are cowards. At least the behemoth would hold still and take it. Come back here. Okay, okay. This is fine. Damn it! I couldn't see what happened to it. Ah, that was stupid. Alright. Well, the orbital strike beacon doesn't seem to be too effective on Deathclaw. I haven't hit it at all. So the health it's lost is from two of the strikes. Let's run up on him. How's it going? Stay behind his backside. This one's smarter. This one is considerably smarter. There you go. Gotcha. Cool. Okay, Deathclaws, that's a no. If you're in a situation where it's life or death, don't depend on the orbital strike beacon unless it's already low on health. I don't know whose this is. I got the names turned off, but I do like your camp. It's a very unique build. Do you have any cactuses? Nah, it's not worth my time. Alright, next, what should we try? Site Alpha usually has a couple different variants of ghouls. Where's Grafton? I always do this. Okay, let's go look for a Grafton monster. We'll test the artillery on him. I don't have enough caps! Oh, that's right, I never built my vending. Let's go get that damn thing built, so hopefully someone will buy my money from me. Buy my money from me. Buy my items from me. Sorry about that, guys. Alright, let's get back into vending machine. I died. I lost all the wood. You know what? It's not worth it. I can get more wood later. The walls are not a necessity. At least not yet. There we go. Go ahead. Place one here. Place one here. There we go. Now people can buy. Hopefully they'll buy it up here soon. I'm out of caps. That really sucks. Probably the closest I can get to Grafton on this kind of a budget. Let's go to 76 and then see how much cheaper it's going to be. That was a legendary fight with a sheep squatch. That one was actually artillery, or not artilleried. We used artillery on it and orbital strike beacons. And then we just had a group of us beating the snot out of it. The ghoul.
Got no time nor inclination for chit-chat. Find me at the last resort in Highway Town.
This is for giving us only 2 seasons. It was worth it. There should have been more. Just saying. Anyway. Nah, I like Cooper Howard. Okay. 76, we need to get to Grafton. 7 caps. That's a little more doable. What do you mean there's enemies nearby? What is this? Oh, there's a ghoul out in the distance. Okay. Alright, let's see if we can find a Grafton monster to test this out on. I would love if that was the case. Welcome in, welcome in. Grab a snack, chill. We're just gonna go around and mess around for a little bit. We made a crap ton of orbital strike beacons. Let's see what it does to all the different types of creatures. What it'll do to their health. Like the Death Claws, we just found out it's not very effective on them. But what about a Rad Toad? That Rad Toad's taking heavy damage. I'm not sure I want to waste it on him. That will kill him. Oh, there's more than one. Hang on. We'll find one with full health first. Alright. Grafton monster, all the times I've seen it. It's been kind of in between the golf course and there. Just saying, all these dead trees, they should count as logs. You should be able to harvest them. Alright. I don't see any Grafton monsters yet. Surprised this doesn't have its own location. Ow! I'm sorry. Was there a punji board? What the hell did I hit? Okay, well screw this place. It wasn't cool anyway. Alright, he might be in this valley right now. Fun fact, the Grafton monster was also created using the FEV. Nothing yet, but we may be too far away still. There's a crashed vertibird over here. At least that's what I think it is. I can't tell. Yeah. But check that out real quick. What is this? Oh, I see him. Diseased and enraged Grafton monster. Well, this is kind of a cool shot. Hang on. Let's get a picture of this. Let's put on a close first. I'm so sorry. I thought I was. There we go. Make sure to turn off the depth of field so you can see everything clearly behind you. Now, where's that Grafton monster? Oh, I'm surrounded by Snallygasters too. What a shot. It's not very good. Come on, come back out. It's good enough. I remember when I first started playing this game, the Snallygasters actually and genuinely scared the shit out of me. I hated these things. Then I tamed one. And I guess I grew to like them. They're alright. Ow! Okay. I get it. You're done. Alright. This is what we came to do. Take some rat away. I want full health for this, just in case. We're gonna sneak up on this dude. I don't want him to know what we're about to do. Come over here. Yeah. Oh, that did nothing. Oh, this was a mistake. No, 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 no. You stay there. You stay there. Another direct hit. Time to run. Come on. Okay, it's still hit, but it's just not doing anything. Cold Shoulder's usually a good bet on these guys. Give him some slowness. This one's pretty pissed off, so he's going to keep up with me. This may be it. Yeah. If I can keep him one spot at least, we might see him get taken down. Okay, well, let's see how much health he has after 3 of them. If it takes 6 to take him down, it might be worth it, at least to get him almost to that point. Where is this fool? He honestly does kind of blend in. What, was he on the other side? I'm confused. No. There he is. Motherfucker! He got his health back? Okay. And this is how we're going to handle that situation. This isn't the proper suit for what I'm doing. I use this to haul around more loot. This is just an excavator suit, but it'll help me stay alive long enough, I think, to end it. But yeah, if I had to guess, it'd probably take about 6 to 7 orbital strikes to take him out. Oh! Okay. Sticky tar. Well, it was a good try, buddy. How many of the... We got 6 of those left. What's next? Let's try a behemoth. Let's see. I believe this one... It's on this side of Foundation. Looks like someone already lives close to there, so we'll go ahead and... Got 22 caps now, at least. That's a little bit better. Let's go to Foundation, save on the caps. At least for now. I forget where that is on the map, but that's kind of a cool spot. That was one of the first pictures I ever took on this account. One second, trying to clear some space. There we go. Okay. Doesn't look like Minerva's here right now. That sucks. Alright, we need to go this way. There's a lake somewhere in this direction, I believe. I didn't click that. I hate this. This is a new controller. Why is it doing this? It's an observant rat stag. You're cool, bud. Where? I'm looking for a lake that's fed off from a stream that comes from up here on Foundation. I think that's it right there. And I know there's always a behemoth that spawns, just chilling kind of in the middle of it. On my other series, it hasn't gotten too far yet, but I'm working on starting over as a low level, and I live right next to this lake. Oh, that's a cool build. Check that shit out. I think they're teammates. I'm gonna go out there and say it. I think they're teammates. You know, it would be a shame if we let a certain giant green monster up the hill. Just saying. Are they home? Ah, one of them are. Son of a bitch. Well, it looks like this was a dumping grounds for all their nuclear waste. Right here, we got ourselves a behemoth. If I can throw a couple of them in there all at once without it moving, I might be able to stand a chance. We got 6 left. We'll be able to make some more too once we can buy some more gears. Let's go ahead and throw as many as we can in there. Oh, he's not waking up. Oh, hang on. Oh. What a way to wake up. Holy shit. No. 6 of them barely did anything to this dude. Oh no. Follow me. This house looks safe. Where is it? It's a behemoth. You'd think I could see it. Okay, he's right there. I want his attention. Well, sorry whoever lives here. There's nothing personal. I will try to fix some of the stuff if I can. But I need asylum. Holy shit, that could have been my head. Oh, not like this. This poor dude probably has no idea the behemoth even lived right next to him. What's the closest spot that I could get back from? I don't think I can. Well, we saw what that did to the behemoth. It did nothing. So even 6 orbital strikes directly onto a behemoth didn't do a damn thing. Oh, we're out of those. We're only got 22 caps. Let's go ahead and... We'll respawn at Solomon's Pond. It's a good spot if you're looking to farm. What the hell is it called? Asbestos? Anyways, there's a bunch of the floaters here, and that a lot of the times that's what they drop. Alright, now there's usually, I think, 5 to 6 of these here. So make sure to take them out quickly before they all realize you're there. Otherwise, it can overwhelm you. Okay, there's another one there. Everywhere I go, destruction follows. Okay, I think there's another... Oh, there's one active over there. Let's try and get to it first. And the flame one's over there. Hey, dude. That was a good try. Okay, where was that other blue one? Right over here. Sometimes they don't always wake up. So, doesn't look like any of them did this time. Nuka-Cola. Delicious. And hey, I can always count on that extra cap, so... Alright. How much coffee do I have? No, don't eat the damn spoiled meat. What is wrong with you? Oh yeah, there's a lake right there. I guess it is called Solomon's Pond. Well, what now? Guess we can go try to antagonize the Scorch Beast. $17. I can afford that. I won't be leaving, but I can afford that there. What a beautiful location. I wonder if I'd be able to glitch the game with a sky build to lower a sky build down in, like, right above the canopy tops in this area. That's an experiment I also want to try at some point. It didn't even make it out of the ground. Nope. Shit. What did you... Where did you come from? Jeez. This is a really pretty area, though. It'd be cool to do a build here. I'd do like a greenhouse style, if I could. Just high up enough to where I could put like a... I don't know, treehouse style almost. A couple support beams coming down, making it look like it's supported by these branches or logs, whatever the hell they are. It is a carnivorous plant, so I'm not sure. The stalks, maybe? Honestly, I take that over the Burning Springs right now. And that is how you die. You get eaten by a plant. Please. Oh, I don't even have enough. Oh. Why do I do this to myself? That would be so cool. Come on. Somebody, anybody? If you love me out there, please buy some shit from my store. Please? There's no one at my store. Oh. Honestly, I do like this idea. I might scratch this idea for now. I like the idea of a greenhouse, treehouse build on top of this a little bit better. So... I guess let's go to the White Springs, and I'll just go through my stash and sell a bunch of weapons and other gear I don't need. Make a little bit of caps real quick, and then move our camp to where we can move it into the Cranberry Bog. Or the Veiled Sundew Grove, excuse me. Okay. You want to buy a 10 mil? Of course you do. 5 caps, that's a steal. Blue battling helmet. This looks like a baseball helmet to me. No, batting. Okay. Deathclaw meat. Nah, I'm gonna cook that. I'm good on that. Alright, I don't need this anymore, and I can make them at any time. I feel like the deals I'm getting on this are just shit right now. Guess any fish, anything I don't need, I'll just get rid of it. I want a couple of those. Gulper stuffed foot? Where the hell did I get this? I mean, I don't want to eat it. I'm good on that. You can have it. Thanks, buddy. Grab myself another soda. Excuse me. Alright. Now, when it comes to placing down your camp, you can't place it in the damn Sunvale Grove. So that's where this idea of sky building also comes in handy. I can kind of make the illusion that I'm building in it. Now, the tallest one's right in there in the middle. So I need to build it probably right here. Build up a little bit, and then slowly work my way over the middle. But then again, that's also easier said than done, so we'll see. Eventually. Okay, we got 5 of these to start with. Honestly, I don't think we'll need to go up too high to get over the top of it. I'm very hopeful this will be a really cool build. But you don't know until you try, so. Is my recent still there? It is, but of course, I'm out of the one thing I need. Gears. This is unfortunate. And I gotta go back to the mall, because I need gears. So let's go. We're gonna go sell some more gear, whatever else we don't need, and then buy a couple packs of gears. That way, at least we can get up into the air at least 4 or 5 times if we need to, and then readjust right over the top of the grove. Now, since I'm doing this for a second time, and it's very clear to me I need more caps, let's go ahead and check our charisma. Do we have hard bargain on? We do, yeah, so I don't understand why I'm getting such shit deals. Sometimes... Yeah, I keep a stash of various things in here. These will be my bigger ticket items. 71 caps right there at the very least. 50, I bet they'd give me like 5 for it. The serums are also a really good way to max out the caps there. I won't be needing these. And that should be more than enough.
Are you ready for the thrill and excitement of life in a post-apocalyptic hell?
Ah, hell, I didn't even need the rest of this. Alright, real quick, let's pop those back in. We got plenty of caps to buy a couple things of gears. Actually, you need to think smarter, not harder. Let's buy the gears, and once whoever we buy them from is low on gears, we'll sell them all of the extra stuff, buy our caps back, basically, and then look for more gears. If that makes any sense.
We offer a wide variety of hydrotherapy and aromatherapy treatments.
Really? No, I didn't even realize I picked those up. I don't want to sell those. What a nightmare. It's good enough, I guess. Can I buy any more gears while I'm here?
To the White Spring Spa. Please take any of the spa suites in the
Did I buy them all?
Someone should be with you
Okay.
eventually.
It's always fucking wood gears. It's always something in this game. So close, but so far. There should be an option just so I can, like, be okay with whatever they have. That's stupid. It's 300. A cap a piece? Screw that. I got plenty of improved bait. Well over 1,000. I'm not worried about that. Let's check for gears, I guess. We got some caps again. Gears! I don't want to run out of gears again. I'm over that.
Please do not interfere with resource security patrols.
Life is an adventure. Are you up to the
How much is this purified water worth? Okay. Is there anything else I'm gonna need while I'm here? Honestly, if I'm doing a greenhouse build, I already know I'm gonna need glass. I might as well get ahead and try to see if they have any. Doesn't look like it though.
Come in. This is I'm afraid people suddenly see value in gold on
Something tells me we're not gonna have any luck with this place. We'll have to
More traditional hunting leathers? Or
wait on that, I guess, which is fine. If this will work even, that's the main goal. If it doesn't, there's no point in getting ahead of ourselves, I guess, so. Let's get the bare minimum, what we need. Let's go drop it off into our stash box. Let's go see if this works. I swear if I run out of something else, I don't even know anymore. Alright. Let's try this again. The old sky build trick. Why do I hear vertibots? I guess that's why. You kidding me? One? Why is there only one? I guess he gets to live. Okay, well, when it circles around, hopefully we'll be able to shoot it down. They give us a pretty satisfying explosion. Okay. First things first. At least for the first time, let's start off on this side. We're also kind of close to that house, so I don't know how well this is going to work in between them. We'll find out. Okay, repair, store it away, repeat. There we go. Now we're going this way. I don't know where the build limit is for this. We will find out. There we go. That's hopefully going to get us into probably one of my next favorite sky builds. I'm really hoping this is going to work out. Now, please, Lord, let this work. Boom. Right here. For anyone new in here that doesn't know what I'm doing, when you destroy a generator, it drops this piece of metal right here. And sometimes, yeah, it'll let you place your camp right on top of it if you place it just right. Then you just jump, make sure you have a jetpack or this part doesn't work, at least not very well. And you just keep slowly building up and over the object you want to build on. It does not always work. I have not tried this spot yet, but I'm very hopeful. That would, the idea I have for this, I think it's going to look really good if I get that far. No, stored. There we go. Okay. Where's the center? The center is right there. We just need to go straight. If it'll let us, we might have to go a little bit higher and then maybe like reverse this and build down instead with the generators and place it right into place. We'll see. Alright, get this bitch stored away again. Please, yes. Okay, so far it's working. I think we'll be starting to cut into the forest now, breaking the boundary. Just whatever you do, don't fall off this damn thing. Yeah, okay, we're officially into it, so we, to an extent, we've broken the boundary. Now this time, let's try to go lower with it. Just, like, go flat, straight out on floors. I'll show you what I mean. So instead of doing the stairs up any further, we're going to create a walkway. Come on, don't kill me here. In this direction. And then see if we can move our camp right into the middle of it this way. I think this is it right above it. My screen's glitching. What's happening? Oh, I'm so fucking confused. No. I think we're above it. No, that's it right there. We got a little ways to go. I'm pretty sure. It's hard to tell. Yeah, that's the center over there. Okay. If this works, then we're already making progress. Come on. Give me that damn generator already. Recent generator. That is not my generator. Please tell me I'm not about to run out of shit again. That is not okay. Cool. Alright, store this thing away. If I can place my camp here, I think this is gonna work. Oh, I saw the blue. Yes. Please, 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 please. Not like this. Oh. Okay, we're about halfway in now. Probably about 2 more passes and we should be right where we need to be. And then we might have to lower into it to get this build to work properly, but this is going to be awesome. Okay, we've got to go in that direction with it. Okay, this is it. We need to get it placed right here. So we will still have to move it twice to get it dead centered. But this should work great. Repair. Don't do this to me. Not like this. What do I need now? At this point, I'm selling all of my belongings just to see this dream become a reality. I'm willing to keep going with it, but I need... What do I need? Screws. I got plenty of the other stuff for what I need to get done. I need screws. Okay. Let's go to the mall. When in doubt, go to the mall. Go sell some more of my stuff, I guess. Loading in. There we go. Alright, first things first. Who's selling screws? You are. Cool. I've got 12 caps. And you've got 2 caps. Oh, I'm kind of at a stalemate here. Hang on. Oh, do telephones have screws or do they just have copper? I forget.
The White Spring is fabulous this time of year.
Might get lucky with this. There might be enough screws in here just for me to finish moving my camp module where I need it to. At the very least, one of these apiece is fine.
Attention, citizens.
Someone's nuking again.
Strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest
I'm surprised no one's grabbed these. I've been in this world for a while.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Okay, let's go scrap them and see what they're made of. If not screws, then I need to figure out what has screws. Because at the moment, as is, I cannot afford anything. Circuitry, copper, and fiberglass. All great things, but not what I need. I don't suppose there's any way to craft screws in this game. Bethesda, if you ever hear this, you need to come up with a fabricator. Lets us craft some of the things like this we're going to need. Well, this isn't fair. Where's the screws? Unless it's only showing things I can do. Damn. One second. Gotta do a little bit of research myself, unless anyone else has any ideas on where to get screws. Desk fans, typewriters, globes, and killing wendigos. Prime farming... Oh, yeah, Sugar Grove, that's right. Robots. And they have a lot of fans in there. Okay. Looks like we're gonna go to Sugar Grove and get some screws real quick. 12. Where's the closest place I can get to for free? I'm really hitting a stalemate with this one. This sucks. I really need someone to just purchase my shit. Let's go home real quick. There's someone by my camp right now. If I could get a store placed, that would be great. Then I just need them to purchase at least 100 caps worth of stuff, and I should be able to get everything else I need done. And that's honestly not a big ask. Making money in this game is pretty easy if you know what to sell. A lot of the 2 to 3 star weapons and armor, a great bet. Poor generator's been through hell. You gotta ask yourself, at which point does it become a different generator? Okay, I know I have it. Okay, cool. We're going to place this right here on this side, and then we'll place one on the opposite side. But hopefully, somebody will come buy some of my stuff while I'm out trying to get to Sugar Grove. Because we got to get to here. Or here. We have 12 caps to get from point A to point B. That's 7. That's 13. That's 11. We can afford this and walk there. That shouldn't be too hard. This is doable. That was my first Chameleon Deathclaw I tamed. Beautiful specimen. Like I always say, between level 71 and level 78, any Deathclaw that you tame, you can actually have a chance for it to convert into a Chameleon Deathclaw if you move it from its original housing anywhere else, say the forest, and move it to the mire or cranberry bog, and every time you reload into the world, it has a chance to be a glowing Deathclaw or a Chameleon Deathclaw. So that's kind of how you can control it. Okay, we need to go the opposite direction. This way. And I know these guys, there's a lot of robots. It can get overwhelming, so I'll just get into power armor now. Go in, wipe out everything I can, get the screws, get out. It's also a good way to level up, too. If you are trying to level up, I'd say the go-to way for most of us is if you can't get into a raid, which is an excellent way of doing it, farming raids, find someone doing it, see if they'll join in. Sometimes they're pretty nice. I've met quite a few of them that just let me run along, and trust me, especially in the beginning, I wasn't much help. Or if you go to West Tech, which I'll show that one real quick, actually. Yeah, right here. Go to West Tech Research Center in Savage Divide, and you can just go through and wipe out all of the super mutants, outside, inside, and once they're all gone, you can either wait until they respawn, or you just go to the next server and do it again. That's a great way to level up. I still can do that, and level up a couple times in an hour. I'm so confused. Okay, I gotta go this way. So if any of you found that helpful, I hope that does. Give you some ideas on what you could do. Now, I bitch about this game a lot. With any good Bethesda game, to be fair. But I really do love this game. It's one of my top favorites. Of course, it's gonna be pretty hard to beat New Vegas. Or even Fallout 4, but being able to play with my guys, it makes it worth it. Just being able to run around and mess shit up. Okay, well, we're here. Might as well get this over with. What am I doing? I'm not even using the right weapon. There we go. Well, that's what's doing the real damage. Damn. Well, I'm glad that broke out here and not in there. Alright, let's go in. We're looking for all the fans and circuitry, anything like that. Typewriters, globes. That's going to be our screw tickets. Could have chosen any better way to put that, but I didn't. You know what? I'll stick with it. No. What we got here? Got a new cola. Hell yeah. Someone was drinking on the job. Oh, okay, maybe it was a party. I see them all over the place. If the end of the world was happening, you'd probably be drinking too. Yeah, look at all these desk fans. There's another one there. I hear the robots. I'm just kind of ignoring them for now. Anything I think is going to be helpful that might potentially have screws, I'm just going to grab. Yep, another one in here. Cool. Rad stag meat, wine. Okay, I think that's it for in here. We'll check these areas real quick. Anything in here? There's a couple lamps, but not really. Alright, let's move on. I see better like this. Kind of. The sword blocks out some of my vision. Petite globe. That'll have some screws. Got another one. Yeah, they weren't kidding. This place is the place to go to if you need screws. If you can handle the heat down here, yeah, go for it. That's never a good sound. As soon as I heard it, I knew. Okay, I wasn't done looking. Got a desk fan right here. That's excellent. Any typewriters? Nah. Ow. Oh, that was a miss. Fuck is shooting me? Oh, okay. I'll get to you in a second. Well, I didn't know this was in here, so I'm kind of glad I stumbled up here first. Okay.
Identified intruder detected. Begin search.
The fuck's hitting me? Oh shit! No, 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 no! Aim for the legs. There we go. The Assaultron's weakness is their legs.
They could have programmed me to love, to forgive, but no.
What the hell am I hearing? That doesn't sound like a normal one. Typewriters. So yeah, this sword, this is the Ultrasight Terra sword. It's a drop chance from completing the raids. I was part of a group that was farming the raids when they first came out. So I got it. It's a great weapon. It deals a tremendous amount of damage, especially with server not responding. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Not now. You son of a bitch. Anyways, it's a great sword. It's the tooth from the giant serpent at the bottom. Sorry if that spoils anything for you. But there's a lot of other really cool things I won't mention if you haven't seen it yet. I can't believe it kicked me from the server. What is this? But yeah, welcome in. For this run, I've been primarily doing a melee build, melee weapon run. So yeah, I found that the sword is, at least for me, it's my favorite weapon. The only thing that it doesn't really do well against is robots, because it does a really high poison effect. And you can't poison robots, so whatever base damage it does is all you're going to get out of them, but it's so high that with most robots it doesn't matter. Okay. I really need to grab my other power armor out. This one doesn't have a jetpack. Get out of here. You poor fool. What the hell are you doing here? You do not belong in here. Get out of here. Now. That shit's unacceptable. Now you notice I'm here? Damn. Okay, where was that? I don't see his body, but I can still grab shit from here. Cultist High Priest pack. Cool. Right now they are doing a season that... Not a season, but you know, it's an event that puts a bunch of these cultists all over the place, and they drop packs similar to the Twisted Mutated events. Yeah, if you go here, I've collected 3 of them. If you open them, they give you a bunch of random stuff. Some of them are helpful, some of them not so much. Kind of, yeah. It does kind of look like Gut Sword from Berserk. It's got the ridges. Alright. Let's enter Sugar Grove. Now, we're just only in here for the screws, for the sky build. I need a couple more for that damn generator so we can finish getting it right where it needs to be. Okay. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I don't know why that popped up. That's weird. But I appreciate the subscription. That's awesome. I really do. It helps this channel out tremendously. Okay. Looks like it's not server to server, so all the ones I've already grabbed are gone. That's fine. Cool. What do we need? Nothing from here. We're just trying to get to that main room where it disconnected, because there was a couple more things in there I hadn't grabbed yet. At least I'm pretty sure. There we go. Got rid of that, dude. Now... typewriters. Ah, holy shit, what is happening? Oh yeah, the Assaultron. Okay, there's supposed to be a cooldown on that. You're not supposed to be able to just spam it. Hang on. Aim for the legs. Aim for the legs. Holy shit. Okay, and the rest of you, you're just kind of a nuisance. I think that was in the last room. Let's get rid of this. Every time, I hate this spot. I get stuck right there. There we go. Not that I need the XP, but it'd be nice. Okay, globes, typewriters, fans, come on. Purified water, mylark meat. Honestly, I probably won't even... Oh, hi. I think that more startled me than it scared me, but still. Oh, what do I remember in here? I think there's a fan here. There's a globe somewhere in here, I believe. Telephone. That'll be good on copper and circuitry. What's in the safe? Let's take a quick look. Oh, I see. Okay. Capsule. It's taking a minute to read through here. Okay. Well, yeah, that's pretty cool. I wonder if it's any inspiration for this one. I don't know, but yeah, that's pretty sick. Cigarettes. I remember cigarettes. They were so good back when I used to smoke, but nowadays, just the smell makes me sick. Okay, I think we've pretty much cleared or polished this area out. Let's go ahead and go home. I can see nobody's purchased from my store in here. That sucks, but it is what it is. This is also a less traversed area of the map, so... I need to get an extra camp slot that I can place somewhere near the White Springs, or somewhere that's heavily traveled by other players, and then I'll keep my main stores there when I'm online doing other things. Why do I hear a Scorch Beast? Okay, time to go. We're gonna find another world. I'm not ready for this. I'm just trying to build my house up, not repair it. That, and if I get downed and I lose all my stuff, which all of the stuff I've been collecting, it's kept in junk. If you do die in 76, you drop all of your junk, and then everything I just cleared out will have been for naught. So I prefer not to get attacked while I'm trying to get this built. I don't know what to make of that picture. I don't know if that's one of theirs or one of mine. Okay. It seems to be having issues placing me back up into my sky build. What do you, I don't want to place it in the... What do you mean? Thank you. This is fine. There's probably a bunch of floaters around me right now. Yep, there's one right there. Okay, come on. If you saw that clip for a second there, yeah, we came across a Scorch Beast that spawned inside of a barn. That poor bastard. Okay. Now, I'm going to go ahead and get rid of this vending machine. I don't need it anymore. At least store it. We're going to fix this. Now that we have the screws to do so, well, first, if I die for any reason, I don't want to lose everything I've gotten. We're going to place the stash box down. We'll just place it here for now. Let's go ahead and get rid of all of that. Now we've got all of the screws from it, so we should at least be able to get it right where we need it to. I also don't need to be in power armor for this. In fact, it could really inhibit my motion, so... destroy this generator. In doing so, it'll drop that chunk of metal that'll allow me to do what I need to do. No, don't do that. There we go. Store. Now we got that chunk of metal here. And I still don't have enough camp. Motherfucker. We're so close to where we need to be. And then we just have to lower into place. Damn it. The only thing I could think to do is run around and try to find, like, cap stashes real quick. Just in this area. I'm not trying to get revived here. I already put my stuff away. Let's go to the Watoga station. We'll just look around the area for some cap stashes. Just enough to place the camp at least 2 more times. That's all I need out of this, and then I can... the rest of it's easy. The one time I have no caps. Normally I'm sitting at around 30,000. But I've done so many sky builds lately, I've ran out of resources. Okay. Whenever I'm not streaming, what I'm going to have to do is just leave my camp on idle. And let people purchase my stuff throughout the day. Alright, we're just going to follow the tracks. Look through any abandoned buildings along the way. Hell, sometimes under bridges. I'm going to say not this bridge, though. Okay, I just need caps. I mean, I'll take it, but it's not what I was asking for.
Perimeter movement detected.
No, why me? Why? Okay, I'm gonna get revived this time. This is fine.
Sir,
How are you blocking this? Thank you. Holy shit, there's 2 of them! Oh, he's gonna ugh. That isn't possible. Stop doing that. Ow. Not like this, please.
combat zone is high.
Because I'm too close to Watoga. That must be what it is. Okay, let's put some distance between us. How in the hell? Get out of here. Damn it. Okay, we're not going to respawn back here. That was a mistake. We'll go the opposite direction. Jeez. I'm not going to get anything for fighting them, so I'm not concerned with it. Okay, there's a couple spots around here that look promising. Buff out, nice. There we go. Holy shit, I just got 10 caps for picking a lock. Cool. Bone worms. Ah, I hate that. When your bones got worms in them. What a way to go. That really sucks for them. Okay, well 10 caps is 10 caps. I'm not sure how that works, but I got rewarded for it, so. Let's check out this camp. This place seems to have a lot of radiation. rat poison. I'm not sure why I'll need that, but sure. Sometimes they have caps. Yeah, it's sad, but... Who the hell are you? And why have you not noticed I'm here? You're stirring your food with your gun. What is this shit? Bruh, are you okay? Buddy? I mean... Normally I'd attack, but you're not attacking me, so... Hot plate, it's got copper... Yeah, I can suffer from bone worms. It'll be fine. This is fine. We're living a good life out here. For what it is. Is that same... No, there's a group of them now, but there's vertibots out in the distance. Caps? Free caps, sir? Steel scrap, that's not what I wanted, but I'll take it. Caps, thank you. 21. 22. Look at me doing math. One cap, cool. This game is really making me earn it right now. Oh, broke a bobby pin. That's lame. I mean, pre-war money doesn't really help me. I need bottle caps. Come on. What is... Why? Why does it feel the need to do this? Just keep moving. I'm going the wrong way. Need to keep this way, or the damn Assaultrons are going to get their hands on me again. And I'm not about that life. You know, some people, they might be. That's good. Good for them. I'm just not. That Scorch Beast is getting closer. Holy shit! Time to run. Coffee, coffee, coffee. I need coffee. Coffee every day. Run. Okay, this mission turned into something else entirely. It's just survival at this point. Caps, caps, caps. That wasn't what I wanted. Get in here, get in here. I'm out of stems. What is this game? Typewriter. I'm probably going to lose it here in a second. That sounded like a Snallygaster. I don't know how I'm alive, but I'll take it. It's probably weighing me down. I'm going to get rid of that. Drink another coffee. Let's go. Just try to stay out of its reach for a minute. Oh, that cat scared me. Oh, my cats came up and started trying to climb up on me. I wasn't ready. I just need the damn cap. Nuka-Cola, that's a free cap. Horrible sounds. Purified water, that'll heal me, that's right. Okay. There's all kinds of crazy shit happening out there. Why not? There we go. I think those are bobby pins, actually. Okay, really look around for any caps that could be in this room before we move on, because there's a lot of stuff in here. I don't need most of it, though. I think that's all I'm going to get out of here. That is a Snallygaster. I know that sound. Yep. Okay. Excuse me. feel like a damn rodent in the sewer trying to get away from that thing. I didn't click that. You fucking game. 23 caps. I think we need a little bit more to at least move our camp one more time. That's horrible. Oh, look, now there's glowing gulpers. Well, get the fuck out of here! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I don't taste good. You won't like me. Go away. Oh. Get back. No, 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 no. This is horrible. Wait. Oh, my thing activated. Cool. Well, take it to my advantage. It's probably gonna kill me, but at least I can take one with me. Oh, I missed. Shit. I missed again. And again. Damn, okay. Where the hell am I? Let's go ahead and fast travel here, I guess, and lose some of the caps, because I didn't realize it would take my money. Man. What is this game? Stem pack, I'll take it. That could save my life. Did it take much of my caps? I didn't click that damn button. I hate this so much. Sorry for any inconveniences there. I bet these cultists have some caps. Maybe they want to share. Maybe they don't. I really don't care. You got caps. Give them to me now. Thank you for the caps. I appreciate it. You had a lot. 53. I could move it at least once. I forget exactly how much it costs. That doesn't even tell me like this. That's nice. How much is it to move it right now? Because I need to be able to double that. Then caps shouldn't be an issue. Are you sure you want to make place 2? It's not telling me how much it costs. What is this? Okay, well, I'm gonna hope I have enough, and we'll find out here in a minute. Good to know. Cultists, they have rich blood. Okay. Now we're back down here again. Until I get the rest of the house up, it'll probably keep doing that. That's nice. Okay. Let's try this again, shall we? Gotta place the generator. Gotta destroy it, then I gotta move my camp and be able to place it. Right here should be really close to where I need it to be. Let me repair it. Thank you. And I just need to do this one more time, and we've got it. Okay. Got the metal piece. Yes. Yes, okay. Build. We just need to get above that tree right there. Okay. Okay, we need to almost go over at an angle here. Because where we're placing this is going to be the dead center of our camp. Okay, we are right there. I think this might even be the direct middle of it. Okay, we'll go with this. But what we're going to do is we need to get it closer to the ground. No, 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 no. Okay, there's floors. Even if I die, it'll be fine. Ow. That's just annoying. Get out of here. Okay, that's where he spawned in. Not now. Why? Our one stem. That's nice. I didn't click the button. I just didn't. Alright, we're back up here. I believe this is the dead center, right about right here. Let's take it out maybe one further. We need to get a really good look at this. I don't want to ever have to do this again once it's built, so... Okay. Recent. I'm going to need this generator, hopefully for this last time. No, wait, that's what I was going to do. I was going to try and lower it first. Okay. So from here... like, right here is the dead center. I'm fucking positive. So let's go ahead, get rid of these. At least for now. And we're just gonna lower it down a little bit at a time. That's still the middle. We can adjust it as needed. Using this one kind of as a guide. Okay, this is the dead middle, and I'm about to fall off of this one, so I need to be careful. It's still almost too tall. Let's go ahead and lower it some more. It's out there about 1.5 feet. Yes, I'm just playing the shit by ear. Okay, is this proper height? I almost want it just a hint lower, and that's perfect. Go into free mode. How's this? That's pretty damn close. We might call it here. Yeah, just a little bit closer. Dead center should be right. Yeah, right here. Okay, this is perfect. And then we'll build supports down from it once it's... No. Land here. This is fine. But we'll build supports down from it, making it look like it's being supported by this giant carnivorous plant. I think this is going to be really nice. Now the real question, will it let me place my camp right here? No, so let me get in here thus far with no issue. Dead metal. I can't see shit. There we go. It's almost closer to me. Like right here. Yeah, I think this is it right here. Okay. Now, because of where I need this generator to place, we'll go ahead, put this back on... No! Where'd it end up? Okay, that's fine. Place it on this side. We're going to place the generator right here. And then try to move our camp icon here. Or camp module, excuse me. Right. I didn't want that to disappear, game. Thank you. Right there. Moment of truth. Let's see. Gotta move this gen. Please be for the last time. At least for this build. And I don't have enough fucking caps. I got 13. Looks like we're gonna need to go fight some more cultists. So here's what I'm gonna do. Because we're right here and Sacramento Glade is right there, and I've already cleared it once, we're gonna leave the world. This is fine. This shouldn't take hardly any time at all. And as soon as we load in, we're gonna run over to Sacramento Glade, take out as many cultists as possible, borrow their caps, and then we're gonna destroy and then store away the generator and then place that camp right there. And everything should work out just fine. And that's gonna be one badass greenhouse, almost enchanted greenhouse build. Ow. Really? Thank you. Jeez, this place is a maze. It'll be a nightmare falling out of there while I'm building. I'm telling you that now. Alright. Alright, now last time we were in here, these cultists had rich blood. They were sitting on them caps. So now, I wonder if they would feel so kind as, again, to... That's a grenade. Okay, they're not happy to see me this time. Where the fuck are they? Grab. It doesn't matter if I go down as long as I already got the caps. You poor bastard. Literally, you had no caps. Where are you?
Holy Mothman.
No, he's not. He's not Holy Mothman. The Wise Mothman is the good one. You guys are... You're after that evil one. The Vengeful Mothman, that's right. Okay, what does that put us to? 46 caps. I'm willing to bet that's going to be all we need. This world provided just enough for us to survive and get what we needed done. So we can't squander on it. Okay. Alright, the middle of it should be the... I'm confused. I think it's almost in the middle of them now. I guess it really doesn't matter. That's the medium one. I don't know for sure if that one works. I'll place it right here. Okay, let's destroy this generator. Hell yeah. Repair. Store this bitch away, please. For the last time. Oh no. This is gonna be a close one. Okay. No, it's not. This is fine. I just need one more floor. Just one more floor. We are on a time crunch because those metal pieces do despawn after about a minute. Please, 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 please. Don't do this to me. After all I've gone through. Haha, no. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's raise it up just a little bit. We'll test it then. That's fine. Okay, should be right in between these two. Let's try it now. I just need it to be close enough to where I can drop supports, or at least things that appear to be supports. Give it a really realistic look. Come on. Why you gotta be like this game? Come on. Where's the old one? It's right there, and it was still letting me move it just fine. So maybe... Still in the center? More or less. Let's go up one more. We'll just keep doing this until we figure out what the build limit actually is. Hopefully this will work. I don't like it. It'll look a little bit janky, but... Okay, should be right here again. Just let me place the damn camp module. This is just not going to let me repair it. Oh no. Okay. I just need the metal icon. I necessarily don't need the generator. Oh, it's still letting me. Okay. I'm just running low on those resources. That's fine. As long as I can get in a couple more if I need to. Come on. Right. Just give me the blue module, please. Just a little bit of time. I feel like this isn't a big ask. I feel like this should be fine. It's right there. That's where it let me place it last time. Do I just need to go up higher? I don't know. I don't want to. It would look better right where it's at. This son of a bitch. It's because it's starting to touch down. Yeah, I need to go a little bit higher. I'll still be able to build supports down to the ground from here. But it's just tweaking the game out, so we need to raise it up one more, probably. Damn it. Where's the other one? It's up there. We'll raise this one. Once the camp's placed, we can move shit around. That's not a big deal. Oh, it's on Collide. No wonder it's not working. Can't see? Yeah, I'm about to fall off this one. I already know that. Okay. Third time's a charm. Yeah, getting into these new locations like this, sometimes you really have to sit there and mess with it like this. Okay, it's letting me place it right here. Now, before I place that, because I know it's working, I know it's on a time limit, how high above it are we? We're considerably higher. If possible, I would like to lower it even that little bit somewhere into here. If I can. Get as close as we possibly can to this damn thing. Try kind of the middle. Right there. All of this will get cleaned up later. None of it matters right now. I just need it to work. Right in the middle. Save on space. Cool. That is not what I wanted. Damn it. Right there. I'll take it. Okay, please work. Cool. Put this away. If it doesn't work, hopefully the other one will still be there. It's not. So this has to work. Otherwise, we gotta move the generator one more time. No. Wait, I saw blue. I saw it for... Oh, come on. Right there. What? Near existing locations, don't you pull this shit on me. I have worked too hard. Is it because I went into a new world? Near existing locations, you fucking bitch. Even at this height? Why do you hate me? Okay. What about up here? I'll take up here. This would be acceptable. But you better fucking work. I don't want to have to settle for something like a UFO above this area. It'd still be cool, but it's not my vision. And if it's not the vision, then it doesn't need to be here. Come on. We're so close to greatness. I can feel it. There we go. Let me place the damn camp. Yes! This might be doable. Okay, it's got a good portion of it. First thing I need to do is place a floor right where we are, right above the camp. It's kind of difficult. Right there, and then right here. In between will be the midsection of it. Almost. Hang on. I can fix this. Stand at the very, very edge, right there. Set this to free mode. Right there. Nah, this is so tedious. If I set the other one into free mode, if I'm placing it, I might be able to get it just close enough to where I need it to. Snap. Damn it. This game. Okay. Collide. Right. There. How does that look? That's pretty damn close. If I can get the other one to connect, we have the middle. Perfect. close enough anyway. Okay, now we'll grab this side, set the snap. That's so fucking close. Okay, just a hair. Is that too much? No, that's just right, okay. We need to go like this, snap, and we have the dead center of our camp, which we can now pick this up. Place that up here for now, we can move it around later. Now to worry about the flooring to our base. Because these two are the dead center. I normally will try to keep these a different texture than the rest. So we're going to make these mosaic tiles, and the rest will be the normal ones. Get rid of these stairs, free up our budget finally. Recent. How many do we got? 23. Okay. Now this is going to be a really nice greenhouse style build. How do we want it to be shaped? How do we want it to look? When we see it from a distance, what are we going to see first? We've got the floor. We're going to have supports coming down from here. And if they're long enough, I want them to reach each pillar at least to make it look all good. So now that we've got more or less the floor done. I wish I hadn't looked up there. Now it's going to bug me. Okay. Let's go ahead and get out of the build menu. It still had us in the build menu down here, so we should be able to at least get supports in close to it, so it'll look like it's a big greenhouse on top of the carnivorous plant. Excuse me. Yeah. That's what we're going for. Now, the only downside I can think of that's here is there are floaters. But I don't think they can destroy the floors. Floors and foundations are usually clear of that. If they do, it's fine. I'll just have to get rid of them every time I enter a server. But that's just free XP. Alright, let's go ahead and widen it out one all the way around. This is where shit's gonna get interesting. I'm running low on these, and I know I don't have a lot of wood. I'm gonna have to go get more down lumber. Come on. Damn. One. I can make another one, and then I'm out. I need at least 4 more, so... We'll try to aim for 30 lumber real quick. Cranberry Bog. There's quite a few. Beavers are notorious through here too, so if I can find a beaver dam, it'll probably have quite a bit of wood. Yeah, this is going to be really nice. Who knows? Might be my next favorite build. Now, what we need to do, because I don't want to die getting down there, but at the same time, I don't see another way. At least the trees kind of broke my fall. That was nice. Okay, here's 1 tree. Grab that shit. 2. That's nice. Thank you so much, game. As soon as I saw the trailer, I knew. I don't know how this is going to go. I only have 2 wood so far. Okay, this is not good at all. This was a bad idea. I don't recommend this. This thing turns so quick. If I can just stay out of its grasps, it should be fine. Holy shit, it turned so quick. Okay. Okay, I get it, I get it. You don't want to be friends. Let me out of here. What an asshole. Alright, we'll go look for wood somewhere else. That dude's not having it. I think he'll chase us for a minute, so we gotta keep moving. Got any more coffee? We have one more. Gotta use it sparingly. That son of a bitch is still on me. Holy shit. Run, run, run. Take that. And that. There's one here. Okay, there's actually quite a bit around here. I don't think I'll need too much more. I swear, Bethesda, don't do it. If a Scorch Beast, where did I get 100 caps? I'm so confused. I mean, I'm not complaining, obviously, but where did it come from? Okay, hopefully I made it far enough away from that giant hermit crab. Let's go ahead and try a fast travel home. I think I got enough of what I need. At least for the flooring. This game's trying to kill me. Okay, let's get the last of these floors down. Okay. What walls did I use last time? Because whatever it is, I gotta scrap them. I used steel, son of a bitch. We'll keep 6 just in case we need them for whatever reason. I don't think we'll need any of these. We'll get rid of all of these real quick. Don't need that. That's wood. That's good. I'm going to keep this one because carnivorous plant, hello. And then, of course, I got to have different types of plants in here as well. At least I got 2 of those. Chalkboards. I don't think I'll need them. This is more or less going to be the theme I'm going for. Keep 10, because I don't know what shape this place is going to take on yet. Anything that contains wood at this point, I'm just going to scrap. I'll keep one of those. Oh, build menu's glitched. Gotta re-enter it. As soon as you see that loading screen, sometimes it just doesn't go away, so it's quicker just to re-enter it. Anything else made of wood? Come on. Give me some fucking walls or floors I didn't know I had. Something taking up all my space even. That'd be great. I got 2 of these. I'm going to hold on to them because they are really cool to use. Alright. Since this is going to be generally the shape we're going to use for this. Honestly, it might even look better with the corners out. Let's take a look at that real quick. Yeah, I could see this working. It also gives us kind of corners to put our supports down onto. Excuse me. Okay. Where the hell I didn't even know I had this. This is kind of cool. Love hurts. Anyway. Yeah, these will be pretty cool to get it all decorated later. I'm not worried about that now. Still got quite a bit of wood, so we're gonna go ahead. So let's go ahead and look at supports. Start working on that. We'll probably have to use the build camera for that. Let's go columns. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna find whatever corner this snaps into. The nearest piece that I can connect to is here. So where can I get this into to make it look good? Yes, okay. So it's letting me place them. That's excellent. I don't know where this is going to end up connecting at. Honestly, that's pretty damn close. At least for that one. Alright, how about this one? Excellent. And then there was the third. I'll add a couple more as needed as well. I want this to look as good as I can get it, so... Alright, one goes here, because this was the biggest plant. This is where I wanted it to end up. Okay. Now the real tricky part is if I could figure out a way to make stairs down here. I think that'll take some time. Does that come through the floor? Yes, it does. Damn it. Okay, go into free mode. Raise that up just a little bit. Let's see if that lines up a little bit better. Game. That's gonna do the same damn thing, isn't it? If it does, that's fine. I'll just know exactly how much to drop it. Okay, that's doable. I just need it to be not visible from up above. That's all I need. Okay, we're gonna switch it back to free mode. Excuse me. Okay. Now let's see how that lines up. That's not what I wanted. You know where to go. Thank you. Okay, this should line up pretty damn good. So far, that's not bad. I want to get a couple more supports in there just so it's more believable that it's holding it up. But that, so far, is not bad at all. So how far down can I build these from? Okay, that's where the build area ends, is right here. How can I make this work for me? Probably from, like, right here. I just hope it connects to something. It looks like it's going to be floating already, so... Not ideal. Damn. Okay, well... Yeah, that's obviously not connected. That's just not gonna work. Let's try again somewhere else. I just want to get at least 4 or 5 posts up to where it looks like it's connected in places. Now, I need... Can I get a support on this side that connect to anything? Well, actually, maybe. Oh, yeah, I could get one from right here. That one's floating, though. Son of a bitch. So close to greatness. Any of them higher than the others? What about this one? Yeah, but I don't think it connects to this. Son of a bitch, this is... At least I got the 3 so far, but I want at least 4. It's got to look good in that aspect. Maybe 1 right from the middle? No, it's too far down. What if I placed a floor in there as a form of a support? Actually... Is there any way I could wedge this into here? Make it look... Actually, right there. And we'll bring it over a little bit. Right there. So now what I'll be able to do is I should be able to have a post come up from the middle. That'll look like a good piece of extra support. Let's go free mode. Try to line this up the best we can. Cool. Okay, this might work with a small piece, it might not. It did not. Yeah, okay. I don't think it used a small piece, did it, though? No. Okay, try the small one. Yes, okay. The more I look at it, the worse it gets. I'm gonna put in a piece of patchwork, extra support. Honestly, that's not too bad. You can barely tell. I just want it to look better. This one. Let's go ahead and get rid of it. We might rerun this line real quick. It just needs to get pushed down a little bit, that's all. Those floaters are sure busy down there. Let's try right there. Nope, that's not the middle. It's moved. There we go. Let's line it up with the other ones. Good enough. Not quite. It's gotta be perfect. There we go. Okay, now let's try that. Okay. Let me guess. Gotta go down further. Yes, but only about a block's worth. Here we go. Right about there should do it. Alright, that looked like it connected perfectly. No, son of a bitch, it's like an inch. Okay, one more. I'm sorry about this, guys. I really am a perfectionist when it comes to this stuff. It's gotta look good. I don't want to have to hide it with, like, extra floors or shit like that. Okay, that should do. Connect, 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 and connect. That should be all I needed. Yep, okay, so we got 4 decent supports into the middle of the Dew Grove here. Wish I had something that looked a little bit better than a block of concrete, but if anyone has any ideas, please let me know. Yeah, this ain't bad at all. I'm gonna get rid of the floors. That's driving me crazy, honestly. There we go. Now, can I somehow... Yeah, okay. Just stagger them so it looks like they were wedged in here, stacked. Right there, really? Okay. So that's the best it's going to be. That does look like it's wedged in there. I'll take it. I'll figure out a better result later, but the main thing is to have a decent support for it. Okay. Now, let's go ahead and start getting these walls up. We'll be shaping it and everything a little bit better later on. Damn, we'll have a pretty nice view of Watoga from here, too. And now, the new enemy is glass. Yeah, I can't wait for this to turn out. Let's go ahead and go look at it from a distance. That dude had no health. What was he thinking? Okay, that doesn't look terrible. I thought that would look worse, honestly. I'd like to get one more support in, like, over here somewhere. We'll figure that out later. But yeah, once that's all set up and done, that greenhouse is going to be awesome. I'm going to spend some time reshaping it as well. That is for sure. But, you know, I think I'm pretty much out of time for tonight's stream. If you enjoyed this at all, I recommend checking out tomorrow night's stream. It'll take place at 8 o'clock p.m. PT. I'll be putting out announcements, and I'll be on here with Dividends. We're going to be trying to wrap up our Sons of the Forest world and beat the game. We got a little ways to go, so it might be a long one. We'll see. But there's a lot of cool stuff we want to check out. If you found this fascinating, you enjoyed it at all, please subscribe. It helps the channel out tremendously. And I think I'm going to go ahead and end this stream here, guys. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you're all having a great evening, and I will see you in the next one.